Okay, well, I'm back. Obviously, being a bit of pain. Just start off this stream. Start streaming. Like it would just at first, it was becoming kind of laggy because it just was, and then before some reason being a little weird and laggy, and I was like, okay, well, I was streaming, and then like it wouldn't start stream, so then like closing an OBS, opening it back up. Not that was really good to stream but went back to acting normally once I closed it down, so that's good. Yeah, so that was fun. But today we are working on um. I'm always sounding like so for now recording. I look like there's a little bit. It's a little bit being a little framey or something. Um, I mean like nothing. I mean it's lower FPS, like 51, 52 FPS, 60 FPS. But I thought there's no drop frames though. Do knew what that's up with, but whatever. Um, um, yeah. So we're going on the matter items. Not matter for this time though. This time we're working on creating matter items the same way like basically reverse what we do with when you're creating the matter item formulas. We're doing it the other way around now. So we're taking a randomized object, the base item, and then a randomized spell, a randomly turned spell, and then putting them together and creating an item. And I'm not doing base things like, oh, monomatic missiles, because that's lame. Boring. Why would you do that? It's like, eh. So we have things like, Broom of Healing, which basically you can sweep the floor in an area, and then as an action, you sweep the floor and you can move around and switch to a different area. And then as a bonus action, you can activate a healing effect. So everything, any creature standing in any creature of your choice standing in the area of floor that's been swept, you then heals HP. Or similar like a breath of flying, where basically you can have feral wing just drop out the back of it. No, so broom healing was broom mass healing word, and then breastplate of flying was breastplate and fly. Um, also like a mirage skill, which was a merchant scale and then mirage arcane. So and the way that one works is if you put two materials on the scale, whichever one's heavy, whichever one's lighter, all the material within a mile of that place that is that's made of the lighter material changes appearance to look like the heavier one. So like if you like put a piece of um wood, like oak wood, on one side of the scale, and then put a rock on the side, and the rock's heavier, then all of everything that's made of oak, so all your oak trees and you like buildings made of oak, then would then appear to be made out of stone instead. And so the trees would appear to be petrified and stuff. Only oak trees would appear to be petrified. And so that is so there's that kind of effect. So yeah. It's the so we're gonna that today. I'm honestly not sure how much more of this I'm gonna do. Because like I guess infinitely. But not infinitely. I would run out of combination at some point. But like it might as well be infinite. I mean like if I open up the memorization. Count A of this times count A of that. There are 90 to 1,000 combinations, so well almost 980, 98. No, was it? Yeah, almost 98,000 combinations. So like I could work on this for, I'll say, yeah, I could work on this for a year, and I would still have combinations left. I didn't get duplicates, but um, so like, um, but usually take about 30 minutes to do. But yeah, so it's also going to create the things, create them. And at some point, I might try and go back into working with creating the match formulas over here, doing this stuff. Or I might go do something else. I honestly am not sure. We'll see where everything goes. Of course, the day I forget 50 followers is the day there's only one person in the chat. Sick. Really don't know. Affiliate 50 followers is the minimum amount you need for affiliate, and affiliates where you can actually start. You kind of have emotes and give subs and basically everything. It's the most important tier. Well, most important milestone on Twitch. Granted, big creators might disagree, but that's because they're big creators. So I feel like it's something Wayne that is in the past. So, but yeah. That's how I felt tired. So it was just fatigue just hit me. Yeah. I don't know. Once I like right now, I've said there to be 25 of these. Well, 24 of these ones because the cutting stops at the 25th row. No. 25th row, 26th row. Messed with something and it's dropped it. I just dropped it again. Sorry, I'm putting my toe though. There. Why the fuck? Do I need more bags in that light? I need more bags in that light. They didn't bags in the light. Yeah. I think there's new batteries that is required. Though I'll try one thing first before I go around for batteries. Because if you went the other half grab batteries, just kind of moving closer, but because they are literally out of the house. The only place farther might be going into the garage, but I don't want to go into the place to the garage because the garage is freezing. It's like literally you walk, it's like oh, because there's no heating of any sort in there. So it's just the garages. It just maybe especially for most garages, they kind of it just amplify the temperature is outside. It's like if it's hot, it's frying hot in the garage. If it's cold, it's freezing in the garage. It's like so let's fix what I wanted to fix. That's better. I just made it worse. Well, kind of. To me, it looks way worse, but it's actually kind of fine there. Let me go just bulge out. That's good enough for me for now. Okay, stupid. Alright, let's get into this. So, first one I'm doing is a mantle. Spare the dying, right? I remember the piece, but hey, mantle and spare the dying. So I'm also open the spell here. Spare that space, but just open it up see if we have any days. Cause like, well, I'm not just doing like that. I'm not just doing the spell on it. I'm also not doing a final. I'm taking it like I'm taking it apart and then like making it into the item. Yeah, like yesterday we had a grappling hook with. It was raised dead. It ended up kind of more like resurrection, but because it would be sort of body limbs, but. I don't hit much. We also probably should change it from raised dead to resurrection, but. I don't really care. A living creature that's your hit point. Yeah. Oh. When you touch a living creature that there's just a living creature that it has zero hit points. Has 0 hit points. You stay with the creature. The creature becomes stable. While wearing this mantle, the creature becomes stable. Okay. Living creature that is not a construct or an undead. I feel like I would charge this thing where you can actually give it heal 1 HP to it. Like 4 charges. And you spend what we just you expend 1 charge to restore 1 hit point to the creature. Yes, this tis. Oh, you can actually see that tis. There. Hello. Oh. This mantle has 4 charges. When you touch a living creature, basically this is gonna have try my charges too, but it's not. Where we go? When you use this property, you can expend one charge as a bonus action to when I go to Grave Domain Cleric. Oh wait, one moment. What am I thinking of? That doesn't do it. It just gives it range and a bonus action. Could have sworn. Huh. I don't think it's you. What was I thinking of? Is it a druid? Is it a druid thing I'm thinking of? Maybe? Like shepherd or something? I don't think it is though. That wouldn't make sense. It's like pretty good idea what the features are. First, let's say level. Yeah, Speech of the Woods and Spirit Totem. Yeah. Does Wildfire have? Because the Wildfire does have the healing things, but I don't think it has. Yeah, no. I don't think Paladin does. Paladin doesn't have cantrips, so. However, I didn't look for wording though, because no, I don't. Which is it? Is it this one? Yes. But you choose one creature within the target video and spend one of the number of these dice to the limit dice and add them together. The target regains. Okay. Button 2. When you use this property, you can expend one charge as a bonus action. Bonus action. When you do so, the creature creature regains one hit. Space amount of times. It has 1 hit point. Okay. The mantle. Hello. The. I'm gonna scroll. It says "fuck you." Oh, did. I don't think it was a scroll. I think because I hadn't clicked on. That's kind of worse now. I knew it wouldn't do anything, so just wow. Until regains 1d2 plus 1 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. I am purposely choosing so that I can't read all of them. If you use up all of them, I'm purposely making so you can't read all of them. So, because nobody it would be like 1d3 plus 1 to make it for a 4, but I don't necessarily want it that way. And 1d3s don't exist. It's just roll of d4 and re-roll on 4s.
Okay, so if that this was like an uncommon item. This is my guess at least. I was talking about what I might do when I finish it. I still haven't finished Xenoblade Chronicles. I just played it for one stream and then just stopped. So maybe I do that. I found research for this to do a camera for miniature painting. So I haven't bought the camera yet, but that should probably be coming sometime soon. Do I think I'll get? I want to buy some foam board before then, just to kind of cordon off. No, the parents just be pointing downwards, so. But because it's like a document camera might be the way to go. Oh, a document camera of sorts, basically. Um, but I thought it was like a boom arm with a camera on it or something, but yeah. We actually have a boom arm with it with like a big old magnifying glass in it with a light on it. Which if you can find a way to attach a camera to it, it'd be that's honestly kind of perfect. Because when I paint miniatures, a lot of times I'll do. Imagine I'm painting the miniature. I'll. This is my niece here. Ah! I just shot the miniature. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Cool. I paint. I'll paint like this. Using my knees to kind of stabilize myself, and then just like paint like this. Paint like this. And like doing a document camera, I can't do a document camera for that. So I made it be like this. It seems like a rather likely outcome. Also, my mic could be in the way of the document camera. But I don't know. Let's see. So you be rejoining your friends or our friends. Um. Um. Well, I'm off that out of this trip if it needs more batteries. New batteries. I think what makes me a bitch. Well, it would put the light. The current thing's supposed to be in pain. So I don't think it's the light. But um, um, yeah, I'm considering pause. I'm not selling continue with this shit. I learned that the Sid SIDH is pronounced she, like she, like she, the she, the she, the she. She, which is a like fairy and I think like Scotland, like Gaelic folklore, I think, or something like that. I think it's Gaelic. I think Gaelic's right. I could be really dumb though. But no, I might switch it to a different band because like I don't have an actual playlist set up right now. Because I like on my free time I'm just checking through my just musician through the songs that I've added to my library basically. Um, and then like just give me songs I don't know interested in. And so with the right variety of songs. So I don't know. I might like maybe I'll start with like Glitch Mob or like Rammstein. Good or like Winter Rotation because like the three bands have been the most consistent of me liking the songs. So I like went through them listening. But I don't know. Also, I hate when the one of the Monroe Randomly Ramsey when the album covers. I just I hate it. It's like it's this child's face, but you can see all the pores, and it's like. But was not was it's not it's more than just a child. It's the trace of like a baby with his eyes so closed, and like his eye like purple in color, and you can like you can like see the pores and just like, I just don't like it. And like and then it comes up if my phone's powered on, if my phone's on, I go power the phone on and like or flip it over or something. Like I don't want to look at it. So I for each of the songs. But maybe I'll pull glitch mod or something instead. I don't know. Because like I said, maybe or well probably just what we'll do if I just I'll like wait till like Iridium fills up because Iridium's for some of the she. I doubt it's she. It's probably like she. But you know, I you stupid fucking. That's better. Okay. Whee! Oof. Just scare myself. I'm just scaring myself as tall as falling there and just leaning farther back. Next time people lean back. Yeah, I think what I do next is like do miniature painting. So I had kind of miniature painting. It's a bit, and I have miniatures to paint. So maybe pop maybe. Though I need to order the camera and. I also need to order a cable, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I think I'll have to figure out once to get it. Also, I don't know if it's like how long I'll need to be and all sorts of different questions I'll need to answer. Hmm. Um. Should I have a no millimeter mods? Okay. Okay. Then what do we have instead? Wow, that's nothing. But way more things. Okay, well, first of all, as a for this. Wait, what am I doing? It's the GP price. Wait, it's uncommon, so it's in the hundreds. Boom, 100. I don't need this open right now. Boom. Yeah, I think once we listen to Iridium, I'll want to switch over to Glitch Mob. I think I've decided.
But yeah, the music I'm interested right now is like it's so across the board.
It's like Glitch Mob, which is like a pretty casual electric band. The Sid, which is electric, with what with right now. The she, which is right now. The electronic meets bagpipes. Those are listening along. Um, and then there's like Rammstein, which is German metal, and then there's Blessed Child, which is Japanese metal, and then we've got like Nightwish, which is symphonic metal. As well as Within Temptation, which I think is Dutch metal. No, Within Temptation is not Dutch. It's Epica that's Dutch. Where Within Temptation is from based. It's from Northern Germany though. I was also in some Epica as well. I wasn't like as much Epica as much, but like I've been enjoying the episodes that I like. Been enjoying a lot. Yeah, I'm enjoying like Victims of Contingency, Universal Death Squad, Unleashed. What's the other one? Paradise. It's something like the Phantasmic Parade. Um, but it's like what else? Like then like some like drum and bass songs. Also like Pendulum, June Reactor. Right song looks hard. I didn't say it though. Um, it's actually one of the good songs. It's been my favorite. The kind of funny thing is, you guys if you guys can see a heart right there, that means I don't have it favorited. But I go back and favorite it, it goes away because I have it green screened out. So you the heart there. I'm not green screened. I have it color keyed out. No, chroma keyed. But no idea. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what do you want here? I think like silver possibly. Let's make this man a little bit more price. Let's make it 500 GP. Also, this is a 2-mint item. Requires attunement. Well, I think we could just say Dice Throw on stream, but there's no real way to do that. Maybe with a Dominic, I could like play it, but kind of, sort of, put like an online version, but like there probably an online version probably does exist. This one is the game I'm playing off. I feel love with. Which is it's kind of fantasy style game, but you've got it's dice and cards, and so you basically have this little 10 thing. You have 5 dice, like you have you were doing in the Yahtzee, a little board with the abilities on, and cards that you have the abilities on, which you put points on, and you're able to upgrade your abilities, and like you basically roll to determine what abilities you use, like you would in the rolling like you would in the Yahtzee. You can reroll stuff. You roll to determine your abilities with determine the damage you deal and stuff. It's an adventure mode. Like I could do that in like a single player adventure on streamers. But like there's probably an online version, I'd think, but it would cost money. And if I was spending money in the game, I'd rather spend it on like new characters, expansion characters. Well, expanded characters. The ones like the Vampire Lord. We could do like a Vampire Lord and a Seraph. So, though, I know I'm pretty locked with Moon Elf, but so yeah, but back on this, some silver, like silver thread kind of. Oh, that's meant to be the top. I want to be part of it. I forgot that the chair leaning back, it scared me like I'm falling backwards. No, not. Just kidding. But so, and then what else? What else? Holy water? I mean, a queuing. O'Hare, Keyring hair. Hair from Keyring. That'll be enough. Let's do the camera unicorn as well, but like now. What do I call it? Mantle of revival. Mantle of revival. A flask of alchemist fire. Interesting. And a fire spell. Mirror image. What the? No. Maybe with mirror image. Oh, I'm definitely not doing transformation for this. Actually, wait, no. My brain's on a 10 amulet, 10 just flowing disc. 10 really would suck. 10 transformation would be about as weird as your mirror image. Ha. I mean, it's illusion as well, so maybe it only looks like an alchemist fire, but like that's kind of dumb. Like, well, this is a fire when you throw it, it just makes it have the effect of a mirror image. But like, why though? That doesn't make sense. Well, let's go and open up mirror image. For those who don't understand this, I have a coding set up with a VBA, with Visual Basic Advanced, which basically is taking the what I typed there and putting it into the thing over here based on the spacing and stuff. So that's why I can just type something and immediately delete it afterwards without and knowing it'll save it. I've set up a profile to go, and which you can probably go find on the Twitch channel if you want to see how I did that with the whole coding I went into it. Like I'll also just pull it after you just said. So it's going over. It's this coding right here. That's it. But, should I do a time lock? Come on, move this down a little bit. Don't move too far down because you guys can't see much stuff. So I want to make sure you guys can see that. Okay, so Flask of alchemist fire mirror image, like I throw a fountain while they're burning. They have a mirror image on them. It's like a reverse curse item, basically. Like it's a bad thing, but also a positive effect. A reverse cursed. A reverse curse. Mirror. Right, it's right. This is the future close one. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. What if I know. No. Let's go grab it. I'm with fire. There. I think you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shouting it on impact. Fire. This is a weapon. Okay. Oh, just a paste. Let's right click to paste and spell away Manabite. That's not supposed to do because this is locked. This is locked into a certain text file. As an action, you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering on impact, make a ranged attack against a creature or object, taking the fire. Treating the fire as an infernal weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature and this by using its action to make a DC 10 to do the flames. Um. While but so while this while while the flames of this alchemist fire burns a creature, the creature sees doubles. These double. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually the word right phrasing? Sees double. Was seeing double. Probably about whatever sources. See double to see it. Yeah, okay. The creature sees double. Tastes blood. Why do I taste blood? My lip? Hmm. I might need to go with some teeth pulled. I just hate the dentist. And I've had really high pain tolerance, so I just don't. It only on occasion bothers me a little bit. I should probably get them pulled. It's also a lot of fucking money. And a lot of fucking anxiety. The flames of this element fire burns the creature this double. While a creature is seeing double. You know what? No, I would say they deal psychic damage, but that's mostly different. Fire damage. I wasn't that's more like the effect of a spell, like a spell that deals damage to creature and makes it double. I don't think this makes it double. Um. Targets another creature with an attack. Um. Okay. I'll modify this right here. Each time the creature targets another creature, sure, with an attack, while seeing double. While seeing double, roll a d. It rolls a d20. Attack. Whether attack. Attack. Attack targets one of the target targets a double. It's with one duplicate, I think. The with roll. Well, 11. Yeah. Okay. If the creature rolls an 11 or higher, it hits its desired target. Otherwise, the attack misses. Also, the DC is going to be a little bit higher over here to get rid of it. Okay. Let's put uncommon. With all the consumables, so it's going to be like 50 GP. Well, how much does Atlas Fire normally cost? $50 GP. Well, hey. I'll say Atlas Fire then. Fast Atlas Fire. And then something like hallucinogenic probably. Myco. This was. Myconid. Myconid spores. Oh, this is probably a potion. I would think. Because, like, the oils are potions. I'm not sure we heard this song yesterday. A fairy is spelled like fairy. But one of these guys has mirror image. Who is it? Is it green? Blue. Oh, it's not one is in. It's indigo blue. Right. It's moved down the color spectrum. Indigo has it. Blue has it. Green has it. Yellow has it. Orange does not. So hurry dragon scale scale of a fairy dragon yellow or older. Oh, it's pixie, not fairy, you moron. That's why you couldn't. I knew it wasn't called fairy. I'm like, huh? Like, right. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Well, it's a mirror or something. That's with it. It's good. I wonder if there's another term for saying double. Diplopia. But I don't, if it's a condition, I don't want to use it. I um hmm. Is this like alchemists? Fire. And out of is it Diplodia, like Diplodocus? I immediately forgot. Yeah. Wait, what? These are fungi? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's Diplopia. But if you flip the P around, well, like you have like that and mirror it, flip it, but then it becomes. Well, no. If you just rotate, if you rotate the P 180 degrees, then it becomes a genus of fungi, and or whatever it was, a clade of fungi. And what is needed for it? Fungi spores, spores of a fungi. um. Um. Hmm. Okay. Sure. I'll be satisfied with this. Hand crossbow. And magic mouth. Interesting. Okay. If it was just a crossbow and a magic mouse, I'd flip the rolls around. I think the magic mouse that shoots a crossbow, but it's not. So. This crossbow fires arrows from what looks like a mouth. So I just kind of want to draw it. I have an illustration of it. Let's check mouth. 2 illusion spells in a row. 2 silent illusion spells in a row. They both start, that's two illusion spells in a row. 2 second level illusion spells that start with M in a row. that have two words in them. Also they both were. They also seem their syllables too. magic. Actually, well, magic, mirror, mouth, image. No, image has okay. Mirror image has two initial symbol. You want the message of within an object in range. A message is then uttered when a trigger condition is met. Choose an object that you can see that isn't being worn or carried by another creature. When then speak the message, which must be 25 words or less, though it can be delivered over as long as 10 minutes. Finally, determine the circumstance that will trigger this spell to deliver your message. When this occurs, a magical mouth appears in the object. That's okay. Well, mouth. When you fire this cross, when you fire it, the mouth animates and says, to just insult the target. I think she just insult the target because I was like, in history, hand crossbows were something that it's like it was just a noble thing. The idea of just a crime crossbow like used by noble just insults the target. It's like, your mother was a herring. Like no, your mother. Your mother smelled of. What's the freaking phrase from the my brother? It's like your father smelled other person. Your other what's the mother was a herring? Your father smelled other person. Whatever it was. The so even my Python Polygrail in the French. And says an insult and if the target and if the attack I don't know if the attack hits it insults the target of the attack, but if the attack misses, it roasts the wielder. Stupid. He's as big as a freaking rock. When you draw the cross bow, I could just call it crossbow and just put a hand cross space bow because it's just mad at everything, but no. I don't want to do that. When you draw the crossbow, the mouth animates and no, I think is hello motherfucker. No. No, I was like it's like hello or something, but no. Um. Like something. It's a wording thing. Um. 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 And if the attack hits, it insults the target. Attack. Mm. It also says hello. Hello when. No, I'm gonna go with um. No, this is like I wasn't going to like what do you need me to do this time? So or like who do you need me to take at this time? Um. Need my help? Like help again? Need my help again? You need a help? You need my help again, do ya? My help again, do ya? You need my help again, do ya? When it is drawn. It also says you may help again. No, I also say hello. Hello when it is drawn. Let's say hello again. Um. John. Goodbye. When stowed. Um. Um. And you're welcome. When you attack a creature with it, and roll a 20 on the attack roll. Oh, and when you roll a 20 on an attack roll with it, What can is it? Is it common? I think it's common because it doesn't have any positive effect. Um. Um. It's a mocking crossbow. Let's put that in there. You know, I need to close this up. No, I should do that. Oh, there's some typing over there if I want to find it all. No, what would have? Well, the handcraft was gonna cost some money. It's like 20 GP. No, handcrafts normally cost 50 GP, don't they? No, 75 GP. So it's gonna cost 100 GP. No, it might cost 150 GP. And then like I was gonna do the basic music when we got around to. I mean, all it songs play a little bit longer than else, which is a glitch mob. What do I want to have? Okay, does Magic Mouse have anything? Bit of honeycomb and jade dust really GP. I don't think it needs anything more. Just magic mouth and mouth the Rins. Okay. And next we have Morning Star with color spray. Interesting. Okay. Is that another illusion spell? I think it's an illusion spell. Probably the same illusion spell, in fact. Or is it first? It's first. But it's an illusion spell with 2 words. Then we have flashing colors. I think this kind of fits for our Morning Star. Lights springs for your hand. This Morning Star has. I'll say has 20 charges. While wielding this Morning Star, you can use an action. You can expend 1 charge as an action to cause a dazzling ray of flashing to spring from action to cause a dazzling ray of flashing colored lights. Action to cause a dazzling ray of flashing colored lights
color light to spring from the head of this morning star. The head of the mornings of this morning star. Morning bar, morning the. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Spend at least one charge. I should say up to, but what's the max? Well, close by what's the max? 2d10 for additional so at 9th level it's gonna be 18 plus 4, so 22. Let's do 12 and say that just 2 per charge. Up to 12 charges. So you put up to 12 charges as an action because the dazzling ray of flashing colored lights. Sorry. Roll a number of d10s. Wow, I'm doing a great job typing. D10s. 10s equal to twice the number of how's the number of charges you expended? Charges you expended. The total is the number of how many hit points of creatures this property can affect. This can affect. This. Okay, I think I'll switch over to glitch mode now. Oops. I just fucked it up. The Skull Club remix. Another original Skull, but this one. Frick. Me. Wrong thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 maybe. Nice, I need to go for more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay, is that too many though? I'm so confused when this is a normal version. It's like just it almost seems like it's popping out and not like skipping or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did it too many times, so it was 15. This is gonna drive me insane. I need to skip a song. This is gonna drive me insane otherwise. Okay, now so there's actually some. So 15, 16, 17. 18. Is it 20? Okay, wait, this is 18 right here. There's 19. Okay, it's 20. In the bottom, you want to reduce it by 20. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Next we want to do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then okay. I'm trying to fill this song. Actually, it's probably that's probably about good. I'm trying to fill this song. It's probably in effect. Creatures in a 15. So 15 foot. I'm gonna do a 10-foot sphere. Originating from the head of this morning star are affected in ascending order of current hit points. Starting with the creature that lowest hit points. Oh, it's a blind. I was thinking, I'm sorry, each creature from the total. With a creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell is blinded until the end of your next turn. Try. Hit points. No, this is gonna be bonus action. Maybe next turn. Oh, it's the end of next turn though, so I'll do an action. Each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the next creature, onto the creature with the next lowest hit points. Each creature of your choice. Because it's a sphere. Each creature of your choice. I will put creatures. Oh, come on. The morning star regains 1d. It's 1d12 plus 8 charges daily at dawn. R3 requires attunement. Oh, lovely. It's not transition to that song. Okay, this is another remix of a different song now. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the last one, but so where it's like, what the, it's kind of jolting. Like, we started used to be my favorite with my song when I first started listening to Glitch Mob. It's just repeating. It's just repeating the intro. Come on, give me the good part. It's just gonna be uncommon. Oh, come on, just cock teasing me. Fuck you. This is my first reaction to all these songs so far. I haven't listened to a single one of these songs. Like I think this one is songs that I added to music from like 3 years ago. Come on, just freaking get on with it. Start the actual song. Stop just pretend like you are going to, and then stop, and then go back and do repeating the beginning. Okay, I'm done. It's done enough. Okay, here's a song. Okay, this is the first one that I've listened to. Okay. Mornings are worth GP. I'm gonna go 25 because I think what's more normally worth that. Should be worth that much, but what is normally worth 15 GP? Okay, I'll make it worth a little more then. Right, yeah, but my brain was thinking of the normal edition recently, because I have listened to this song that many times, this version of it that many times, and so I'm so used to the one. I'm gonna like, being also like the last time I like really listened to Glitch Mob was like, it's been a while. The first time I listened to Glitch Mob was like in I think probably before 2019. Though, May of 2019 was the last time I listened to Glitch Mob actively. It was, yeah, like the earliest it could have been, the latest it could possibly be is May of 2019, because I know I was listening to it in May. The last time I was listening to Glitch Mob actively was during May. It was during May, and in May of 2020 I was listening to Delane. In May of 2021 I was listening to something else, which was not Glitch Mob. I can figure it out because I saved my Amazon Music thing. See, for curiosity, what was it? Because for those that probably don't know, which I probably don't know. What the fuck is going on? Oh, because I actually have because originally I was using music, so there. So go back. So I have all my playlists saved. Going back to June of 2020. I also know it was May 2020 though, because I was first getting to Delane.
And before that, I had John I. Dave listening to. Like February, well, January 2020 was Amaranth. February 2020, like for at least a week, it was Di Krups's Vision 2020 Vision album. And then from there, I was like listening to like, I'm not sure exactly when, but listening to Blessed Child and Within Temptation. But let's go find May. Okay, maybe 2021 is some just electronic kind of stuff. No, 2021 was, no, yeah, 2021, so some electronic stuff. Oh, right, yeah, 2021, right, yeah, so then some metal. Um, um, and then May of 2022 was, hello? Oh, how May 2022, because it was April 2022. Oh, that was on stream on the original channel. So it was this right here, probably. So electronic. No, electronic. Music from games. Which makes sense. That would make sense. No. May of 2022, I was listening to. I was listening to. It's on that note, but the remix of it though. Oh, it's actually the same song as the previous one, but just the remix. The remix. But yeah. So so last year, 2022, May 2022, I was listening to. This was first thing really getting into, Attack on Titan music. Well, it's like the AOT OST, Attack on Titan OST. So I've been listening to some like remixes of it, but it's actually the first time getting into the original soundtrack for it. So Hiroyuki Sawano and Kawada Yamamoto. Well, at that point, I'd always been listening to the season 4 part 1 OST because I was on Amazon Music, but the rest of it I didn't get into because I started listening on to YouTube. But yeah. There's actually my first experience with Attack on Titan music was an Epica song remix cover of Guru no Yumiya or Crimson Bow and Arrow. And that was back in April 2021, which I didn't watch Attack on Titan until like July of 2022. No, July 2021. So like that, and then at that point when I was first listening to it, I honestly did not know it was. At that point, I was still like in like listening to like kind of anti-anime because like I've been bullied in school for being a weeb, though I wasn't at all. Well, beyond like Infinite Pokemon, but so I basically made myself into someone who just did not like anime just to avoid that, which was a thing. And now it's like, yeah, no, well, no, AOT is my favorite show, and like I just, yeah, but yeah, what you should do it now? You should necklace. You spin the water bottle. But back to food in here. So, also do something from like a flail snail shell possibly. Let's just open a flail snail real quick. I thought there'd be more than enough this flail snail aside from flail, but it is just flail. Right, because it's flying. Flying is the null thing with the flail. I want the legacy one. For the back, Scaster, force damage. One. Somebody's shell. Just venom tackles against it. Be stunned. Okay. It's over here. And let's I'll look for the spell. I don't expect much to come of this, but maybe like Fairy Dragon. So the youngest one there is orange. This might be an alternative thing. This is not. I've no feelings with that at all because I don't know the original song, and this is a remix I've never heard before. This is entirely new to me. But so yeah, Fairy Dragon's potential, but I could do something with that. But let's go down here and do inflicted damage. You can condition that's afflicted. Be blinded. Okay. Darkly just through. Okay, no. What's that? Doesn't matter with light. You just no, it's just blind because it covers it up. Because you're eating, it's eating. It was what swallowed. Matchup against swallowed. That's because it's being smothered. I can't see the physical being covered up. I believe also again you're swallowed. No, blinding spittle. Well, again, it's something physically covering it up. Well, I guess there's a chemical partially, but how like gargantuan smothering it? I guess the HP difference isn't that big because it just changes the hit dice. But still, I feel like gargantuan would have also have to have higher strength or something. The first thing like the tilting approach seems like we have cop out a lot of places for creatures. Dolphin Delighter, Dazzling Slam. I mean that's something. That's a swallow thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's against physical. Blackguard, no. I do Blackguard. Choker. That's again like the sluggish rugger smothering. Not gonna do with that. Swallow. You're like a very specific thing. No. Ability be here. This is that swallow. I think you're swallow as well. Oh no, yes, yeah, you are. Should I do? Should you have that swallow? Okay, Mummy Lord, but I suppose it's too high. Wait, oh, because it's a legendary action. Yeah, no, it's just like yeah, no. What's? Oh, yeah, it's a legendary action again. Yeah, no, okay. It's pretty much just the Fairy Dragon. Fairy scale of a the fairy dragon orange or older
Pinch of powder sand. Um. Hmm. Um. A pinch of powdered flail snail shell. So I'll do crystal prism. And I'll say it's worth 10 GP. And it's part of it. It's like on the end of the. It's like, this is like the top spec of the Morning Star. Definitely light. Well, the blinding star, but dazzling morning star. It kind of feels like it's a morning star. It's light. It's kind of fits. Makes sense. Okay, rations. Okay then. This might be interesting. Oh wait, excuse me. Blink. Okay, it's actually not that. Is this off? Yes. I think this is one of the weirdest name songs ever. It's How to Be Eaten by a Woman. It's like what the Yeah, I've heard this song before. I'm pretty sure I had, but it was a remix, so I was wondering maybe I haven't. So maybe it is a different version, slightly different, but I've never heard the original version of this. Or I've really heard the original of this version of it. We'll see. Maybe I could look. Get out of the music and see. There's so many songs. Oh wait, how? Not. I think the W is an H. So. No, I've not heard this version. Cause it's the original one. It's the original one that I've heard before. I've listened to before. But I do like that. Okay, but so rations and blink. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. Is the first one? It's not a illusion spell. Hey, well, okay, beyond the first one, the Friday night one. But that might be on my list yesterday. So, when you this ration, you vanish from the current plane. This is a pure plane. If you assuming well, unless you were already on the ethereal plane. Um, um, this one it's like you disappear and you like you reappear. Then you eat it. Then you have time. Then you have time. So like you can move. So like, or at the start of each of your turns, you repeat. You return to. You return to the. You return to the plane you vanished from. Let's be at the start of each of your turns. Start of each of your turns, you, if you are on the ethereal plane, you return to the return to the same plane of existence you were on before. Because the locations are your location on the alpha plane the location on the alpha plane that's not before. It corresponds to the location on the material plane. You'd just return back to where you were. I want to check something. I want to check the wording. It's really the Bora Ethereal. And appear in the border regions of the ethereal plane, the plane where it overlaps with your current plane of existence. Returns if you're in the Bora Ethereal, you are. ethereal. Um, um, this is, um, during this time, um, hey. No, at the start of each of your turns, if you are in the Burrow Ethereal, you return to the same place as you were on before. Well, wait, let's skip it. Um, you return to the plane you originated from, the spot you currently occupy. The same plane you originated from. This is in the side list now. At least probably something to it. Return to the plane you originated from in the spot you currently occupy. Um, um, roll a d20 at the end of each of your subsequent turns. Turns if you aren't in the border ethereal. You know what? I'm gonna keep it to blank actually. Um. Bad for me. Okay. Actually, you can play this is gonna be in the alpha plane, unless you were already in the ethereal plane. So next turn, at the start of your next turn, as if you are,
You return to an unoccupied space. Just within 10 feet of the space you vanished from. The space of your choice within the space is available within range. You appear in the space. Okay. Um, this is a song I have heard. Um, 1 minute. Um, no, okay. For 1 minute after, for 1 minute after eating the ration. Roll a d20 at the end of your turns. On roll below a higher event from your current plane and appear on the other plane. And you can appear the alpha plane again. See. Okay. This is a ration. Oh, you have S. There you go. This. Paste it. Ration. If this is like a. It's not. It's probably an it's gotta be an uncommon item. There's no way it's not. Okay. There's a blink. Wow. And it's dragons. Well, then it's good for something that can go into the other plane then. Well, that doesn't really. I mean, Face Spider. Um. A. F. Ethereal. Okay. No. 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 Okay. See another plane. So the ghost. Which I'm kind of familiar with already. So Night Hag. Ghost is hard for me to do something with. Um, I oh should but look at that later. Nightmare. So this is Incubus. Um, then Face Spider. Um, hmm. Well, oh, it's not that. Um. Da. Um. Ration created by a ghost, and then what else? Well, I mean, you have something from over here. We have that, so the runes and stuff. So, is that all you need? I think you need more than that, though. But no, I think it's probably about all you need. Now what do I call this though? Because like blink is such an undescriptive spell.
Um, no material components for it. Just wouldn't help here. I don't know. Like material components. Um, an ethereal ration. But like that's so weird. Like, it's like an ethereal action. I don't ration. I don't. That's not what I expected effect to be. But here, ethereal ration. I feel like it's a ration that like either only exists in the ethereal plane, or like has something to do with like this whole etherealness, or I mean like an ethereal. I don't think of it as a magic item that makes you disappear in the plane. It seems to me that it's more like an action from their ethereal plane, or like it's more just like a special type of action or something. Um, or like a ration that's like it's ethereal in nature. It's not actually really there or something, or well, it's only on the ethereal plane, but you can see on the material plane or something weird like that. Um, like the like what's the yeah more like I guess like heavily like ration, like spiritual ration. Um, yeah, not like it. I think it was ethereal is the normal word, not like the other plane. Um, um, and, like you can feel like you're fading in and out of existence, but like, uh, is that word? Well, at least I remember. Um, this one if I've heard it, we probably never heard it. Um. Like ethereal protection, because that's what blink is. It's a defensive spell. It's a way to get yourself out of combat, and so you can't be targeted by something. Um, we would give us as a safety a ration of ethereal shelter. Um, I kind of say food instead of ration. Um, um, food of ethereal shelter, or
A shield. Was there something else a second ago? Oh, and hex. Okay. While you are wielding this shield and a creature misses you with an attack by 2 or less, that by 2 or less, that's a hex. Okay. You place a curse. The creature is cursed. The creature becomes cursed. Okay. One of the ones you deal with 1d6 necrotic damage to the target. You is cursed for 1 minute. Oh, this could be too long. Who is cursed but for 1 minute? And like, you do an extra 1d6 damage when you hit a creature cursed in. When you hit a creature cursed in this way, then when becomes cursed by this shield by this shield for 1 minute. When you hit a creature cursed by this shield with an attack, I would say weapon attack, but like the reason why you wouldn't say just attack as a whole would be because spell attacks would be doing spell attacks, but there aren't any spell. The reason why I would want to remove one is because of it's like hitting a lot of creatures at once, but there aren't really any spell attacks most creatures at once. Like it's like it's just like magic missile, which isn't a spell attack, so it doesn't really count. And scorching ray. It's like you hit multiple creatures with an attack roll, so it doesn't really matter. When you're a creature cursed by this shield with an attack roll, with an attack, okay, whenever you hit a creature cursed by the shield with an attack, the creature, well, if it takes her, you deal an extra, well, you deal an extra extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the creature. Um, um, I want to this so that because it reduces some of the. I don't know. Do I want to do the ability check piece? It was hard as market to say yes. I would want to do the secondary effect with hex. It's like it's just like disadvantage. I mean, I kind of want to make like automatically strength or something. Apparently, this sounds lyrics. Huh. No idea. Um. 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 Maybe they do something like um. Also, when a creature, I don't want to make it too good though. Too powerful. So is it like have a defensive effect, like it would increase your AC a little bit for creatures if it attacks me this that creature or something by whatever however much. Um. Hmm. Um. A creature cursed by this shield also has disadvantage on strength. Is it strength based ability checks? That's what it is. No. On
on ability checks made with strength. It's in the remix of the song I know. Was this the same one from before? With the revision. Oh, with the revision of the song. Huh. Okay. The over there, that almost looks like it's a Lewis structure for an atom. The lines they added the symbol, the Lewis symbol there. That's what it looks like. No, not an atom of a list of a molecule. Visual says event on ability checks made with strength. Hex shield is we call it, but this is probably it's a rare, very rare item. This feels like a it feels like a rare item because like if you've cast Hex on a creature, you can be targeting that creature with all your attacks. So, and here, while it can affect multiple creatures, you only get benefit of attacks, and so like either way, whether you just got cast Hex on a creature or it's through this effect, if assuming you're targeting the creatures that have been affected by this, either way, you are getting you're dealing the same amount of extra damage per turn. So it's basically just a first level spell. So I think it's just a rare. Okay. But what you're gonna need though. Graphics. Well, I was expecting more than just that. Wow, okay. Claw a hag or a Yanti Nightmare Speaker. No. I'm surprised it's the only one that has Hex. I think that Clawby scale, because it's just shield. Okay, there's a scale of a Yanti Nightmare Speaker. Of a Yanti Nightmare Speaker.
I think also maybe like maybe, well I'll look at the shield list for repeat shield list for and rares 1,000 GP. Big shield ones for hex. Click 99% sure has one has yeah. Petrified I have a note. Petrified I have a note. I spelled that wrong. I think. No, I'm fine. Petrified I of a newt. So this is all. Well, I know Mind the Beast is like no basis. There's more to it. It's a remix. Okay. I really didn't want to read a hex, but whatever. What is hex? Pick should be here on this second page. Oh, also, let me fill things with material components though. So maybe it's less shorten it down to just one page. Yep, still 2 pages. The hex is on this page though. Beans drop blood. No, thank you. Okay, carry this side of the song I'll listen to. But so then I need my memory back. Which I've listened to, I'll listen to. Um, um, okay. So, um, um, hmm. Me skin from a flesh golem created by a hag. And it'll be covering it's covering this the shield. The shield this thing. The hex shield. Move this thing down. Okay, so we have scimitar. And frostbite. Ooh. Fun. Okay. When you hit a creature with this, the sharp ending, with this scimitar, when you hit a creature with a scimitar, wording, it deals an extra. Well, no. It's not Mace of Spite, but it's just called Mace because it's Mace of Disruption. Because I think the names are flipped. The creature takes an additional 1d6 cold damage, and is it like disadvantage on ability checks? What is it? Frostbite. Oh, and it's disadvantage on the next move attack makes for the end of its next turn. It should become there. And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes for the end of its next turn. At this, with this, it's rare, right? Okay, we get another remix of Sonic now. Spin with it just repeats the beginning over and over again. And it has this Venom. This feels like a rare item to me. Yeah, this is the feeling of a rare item. It could be really good, especially you put it on like if you have a Horizon Walker Ranger with it. Because when he's level 1, you are able to you can basically teleport 10 feet before each weapon attack you make, and if you target two different creatures with it, if you target two different creatures, you can then make a third attack with a third different creature, and so you could use that to then basically have force 3 creatures to have a disadvantage on the next attack roll. This is, I don't like this. It's too giant. Okay, this is a sign I know and like. At one point, what's my favorite Glitchmo song? I think the last time I was actually consistently listening to Glitchmo. This is my favorite Glitchmo song. I had to maybe listen to the song by itself at one point. Well, at some point more since I've lost like listened to this Glitchmo. Okay, done with that. So, Scimitar's rare, so it's gonna be worth 1,000 GP. I could say the plane of eyes, which is not actually technical plane, but it's like the area between the air and wind on the plane. Um, but um, claw of a white dragon. I don't think it could, like, if it's a adult or an ancient dragon, it could be the claw could literally be the entirety of the weapon. But it is a scimitar. The scimitars are probably not. You probably need a great worm. So the claw might not be the right shape anyway. Um. So this is not part of it. Fur of a winter wolf. Fire elemental. What? Oh wait. When it enters cold water, it takes cold damage. So it's dealing cold damage just to itself. Well, it has a feature that deals cold damage, but it's to itself. Do a Bomble Yeti. Claw on a Bomble Yeti. Abominable Yeti. I'll get the werewolf piece. Also have these two. Actually, no. I'll go with the right dragon piece. Oops, I just. How big is an Abominable Yeti? Because it also has the horn as well. It's huge. The horn. It'd be made of the horn of the butt of an Abominable Yeti. And you have Frost. Scimitar. It's really close to a Frost brand, but it's not quite a Frost brand. Scimitar. This is the last live setup. That's on now. Light hammer. We have a lot of weapons, which is not that surprising, but oh hello. And Dawn. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I need to check some wording. Make a ranged swim attack with the throw body. When you hit a creature with a ranged attack with this light hammer. Let's go to Dawn. Should probably go into the bathroom here now. No, I'll finish this one. Then run to the bathroom because I'll have to expand stuff. Actually, no, I'll phone now. I'll go to the bathroom now. Because I need to go. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's not. What happened to that? Why is it? That's not. Listened to, but I did not listen to the roommates of the song, but this is not one of the reasons I've listened to. Oh, it's with. Oh, we can make it the world stop. Possibly what was that revision? Huh. What the hell happened here? Hello. You. Transformation. Is the album also messed up as well? I bet you it reversed what was before. I bet that's what it is. It reversed the way it was before. So 20. These for you. I'm gonna take away 20 from the top. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then this as well, I assume. But 20 was not, that wasn't 20 though. That's not add. It is. Oh, fuck. Right, so I missed that one. So annoying. Why is it not lining? Because like you're right. You're not lining up with that. Can I just bring that one down? Because clearly that's too much at the bottom. Oh, I want 490, not 940. What was that transition? That was so weird. I'll take moving it down because I wanted to move this thing down more. It's not colliding to the purple area, but so weird. Okay. Dawn. So yeah, the Lighthammer, the Dawn Lighthammer thing. The light dot it says well it's a 30-foot radius, 45 height cylinder. Well, the thing is, what? Okay. One is in the book where the weapon parts are before the table. Lighthammer has a floating range of 20 feet. That means with Dawn,
if it's 3 foot radius, you're including the AoE. So um, so it should be at the absolute most speed, it should be a 20-foot range. I mean, if you're throwing it at a disadvantage range, then it's fine. But I'm assuming you're not. It could be 15 feet to have. A 3-foot diameter. Um, um, until the start of your next turn. Until um 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 uh hammer. A 30-foot radius, 45 cylinder of bright light glimmers. Light shines down. Centered. Bright light centered on the target. Shines down until the start of your next turn. Yeah, start of your next turn. The light is sunlight. When let's go here. It's an undead. You hit an undead with this light hammer. I'll say magic weapon. So it says elsewhere. Because in that scenario it is specifying. We do already know that it's a mace. So, and here we know it's a light hammer. But yeah, it still says mace. It still says the magic weapon, even though we know what it is. So, it takes an extra 2d6 range. I think it'll be 1d6. When you hit a creature with a when you creature with a ranged weapon attack with this light hammer, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot. No, okay, so it'd be a 15-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder of bright light. So the target shines down until this light is sunlight. You know what? When you hit a creature with sunlight sensitivity sensitivity um um I'm gonna look for something. Look through a control F sunlight. It's really hypersensitivity, so I must use sunlight. Sensitivity. 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 Oops, left in the wrong tab. One window. No. Oh yes. Sensitivity, 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 sensitivity. Nothing. 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 Snake weakness. Three. Sunlight. Weakness. Would it not have sunlight sensitivity as well? No, it's just sunlight weakness. Sensitivity. Sensitivity. Hypersensitivity. Hypersensitivity. Sunlight. Hypersensitivity. The ends of these sounds are so sharp and weird. Just sensitivity. Nothing. 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 Okay. Sunlight. Hypersensitivity. Sensitivity. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Now I go to sources to get fellows. Oops. Okay, hypersensitivity, sensitivity, 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 weakness. banishment. Banishment. Um, Creature with this weapon magical. Okay. The accession that comes there. Okay, that's all of them. But I still need to check more kinds though. It's not wanting to go here. Because the beast shouldn't have it. Anything. I should probably shift out the NPCs and villas. Sensitivity, 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 sensitivity. These are new. So I modem, sensitivity, 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 sensitivity. Hypersensitivity. Okay. Plus one to check. Okay, beast and everything. But it's anything. Who cares? Nothing. Okay. No, no, the original song. I don't know. I mean, no, it's not the right word, but I've listened to it, but not the remix. Um, this beginning of this sounds like raise your the beginning of raise your banner, and is it the beginning? I think it's the beginning of raise your banner by Rhythm Temptation. Those fight. No, it's not fight. It's blood. I like the original Mammoth Fox, so I assume I like this one. I think Mammoth Fox, when I first originally started with Glitch, probably sometimes my favorite Glitch song. But then it became Swarm. I'm pretty sure. Again, it's been since. It would be like 2018. Yeah. Maybe 2017, possibly. It's a while ago. But back to this. Yeah. So there are sunlight. That's when you hit a creature with sunlight sensitivity, sunlight hypersensitivity, sunlight weakness, or sunlight banishment, with this creature. With this magic weapon, that creature takes an extra. I'm gonna say 2d6 radiant damage because it's very specific. When you hit a creature with them, when you
make. You make a range attack with his light hammer of 15-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder by centered on the target of the attack. And on the target. Shines down at the start of your next turn. The light is sunlight. When the symbol appears, each creature in it must make a constitution saving throw, taking 40 This one creature also makes a saving throw when it enters when it ends its turn in the cylinder. When the cylinder appears, each creature it must make a DC. Very rare. Let's go with. Is it gonna be rare? Is it really gonna be rare? The thing is, it doesn't return to your hand. That's the big deal. If it returned to you, it'd be very rare. The fact you throw it and then it doesn't come back means you have to go fetch it. So he's making an attack with it with one creature, then make an attack against another one, and then make an attack against another creature. So in a way, it's kind of a consumable item in a way. So, granted, you could also run and grab it, but or you make it into a turning item. This one says there's lyrics in it. But it's so weird. Each one, all the lyrics have been like Christian lyrics. Like, talk about my God. What? I wonder about that. If like, because also each time I open them up, they've been I've been molded through the song, but actually the first time I was halfway through the song. I wonder if it's someone who's added them in because they feel like it, or if it's something where there actually are lyrics there and they just aren't obvious. Because I really doubt those are actually lyrics there. Because all the lyrics there did not make sense. It's like Judas and like that. Though maybe there are, but I doubt it. It almost seems like lyrics like if you play it backwards, you hear something. It's almost what it feels like. Thank you for generating the damage. Made me think very rare. I think it's very rare. But the fact that eternity makes me feel like You know what? I'm gonna show you how this works. As an action, you can throw this light hammer up to 30 feet. At a point within, let's 20 feet, within 20 feet of you. But then appears. But then appear. Right. Then appears at that point. Appears at that point. Not then appears, then shines down. Right, then shines down on that point. View. Yeah. Ooh, the hammer. This hammer disappears. And a 15-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder, a bright light, then shines down on where it was. On the point where the hand on I just when reaching the point, when it reaches this point, and a 15-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder, bright light shines down on where the hammer was. Where the hammer was. Hey. I know I'm gonna do it. After throwing, after using on a subsequent turn, no, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn, causing the hammer to reappear in your hand. Yeah, reappear in your hand. I should probably put an enter somewhere here. There, and then because the hammer to reappear in your hand. When you do so, the cylinder of light. As a cylinder of light, yeah, disappears. Well, fades away. Fades away. So basically, the idea is the hammer. Well, first of all, the hammer's really effective against creatures that are weak to sunlight, and then you have the ability to throw the hammer to a point, and then the hammer would then disappear and sun would shine down. Basically, it would becoming that sunlight basically, um, and then you can say that, and you can do a fight for, and then you can have that, and then you can have that hammer come back to you. I was gonna say, okay, that's probably all you need to do. Don't need to do any charges because you're deprived of the hammer during that period of time. However, it's a light hammer, so like, it's a light hammer. Who cares? So, also I didn't figure out the DC. If it's very rare, probably doing 15. I think. This is what it's going to be. It's very rare. So, yeah, so I probably do want to spend charge. Then, yeah, I would want to spend charge. So, how many charges? How often can I do it? I think 10's too many. 7? Seven's a pretty common one. Like one of fireballs, one of magic missiles are both 7. Um, does 7 seem right? 7. Well, the other option is I make the hammer itself better, and so you then want to bring it back to you. So like if it deals an extra damage. I like this whole like thing of revolving the damage onto creatures with that are sensitive to sunlight. You know what? When you hit a creature with this magic weapon, the creature takes an additional 1d6 radiant damage. If the creature I'll have to period here. If the creature wow, they got a teacher there, didn't I? The creature has sunlight sensitivity, sunlight sensitivity, sunlight means or sunlight banishment. This damage is this damage increases to I want to do 46 because it's so specific. I mean, there's probably we went through them all through the significant books, and there are probably 30 creatures without it. Well, the thing is, a lot of like Drow, Duergar. I don't think actually don't think it was 30. In fact, it's probably like 15, maybe 20. I think if you exclude Drow and Duergar, well, it will count Drow and Duergar as one creature each. Drow 1, Duergar 1. It's probably like 12. Oh no. Well, it's probably 12 if you count them each as one. Drowning has one creature. I think it's probably more than 15 if you include all creatures with those features. Because you have like shadows, you have say Drowned Duergar, you have vampires, you have the Yeth Hound, which is the slight banishment thing. You have Bodax, and then like probably like a handful of other creatures I'm missing. So actually, maybe there are different. I'm 100% missing creatures. Like, because the one creature I'm not sure about. Like, I'm not sure about Wraith or Spectre or White. I think White has it, or I don't think Will-O-Wisp does, but it might. So like, yeah, there's other features I'm not sure if they have it or not. Like Deathlock. Nosferatu has it. But Vampire Vampire Spawn. But there's a fair number, but it's like not corrupt done. But so it increases to 4d6 radiant damage. Though they might be sort of thinking like maybe this is a legendary item, but no, it's not. Yeah, because with the plus the damage there, it's gonna basically be your, unless you have another magical weapon, it's probably your best weapon you have because it's 1d6 plus 1d4, which is basically averaging. I mean, plus your bonus to hit. I mean, a long average is about 4 if you're using with one hand. What is the average? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Equals this locked column plus this locked row. Then average of that 6. So yeah, because the longsword is average of 4, it's an average of 6. Long with 2 ends is an average of 5. Yeah, so this is like, unless you have a great sword or something, this is your best weapon. Plus, it's radiant damage and a magical weapon, so like it would overcome resistance to magical stuff like that, and also like nothing resists immune to radiant damage, where there are things like might be resistant to your damage from. It is less. The max damage is less than that of a great axe, but the average is the same. It's also the average is also less than that of a the average is less than that of the average is less than that of a great sword or a 2d6 weapon. So it's very rare, and then be worth a 10,000 GP. Gold. Sunburst pendant with at least 100 GP. Sunburst pendant. No, that would just be like that would just be part of it.
Just be like kind of part of the thing about that sunburst pattern. Um, you actually need one, cause you just make it as part of the hammer. I think you have some silver, cause like this silvered weapon. How much gold is it? Probably like. Oh, excuse me, Dora. How much? Okay. Out of curiosity. Why all those the sounds that I'm all in really just sharply. It's so weird. Gold ingot. Um, each. It's iron ingot. Well, that's not information though. An ingot is worth so for one pound of iron is worth 5 CP. Sorry, 5 SP. Interesting. It is gold ingots and rings with. That's Thermocane Thunder. But. I already dealt with the iron because that's have iron here. Oh, because there's a quality of the piece. Here's probably lower quality iron. Well, this is with the Harakmar thing, but because this is dwarves that make this. This is probably higher quality or something. Is this talking about rings or is it the gold? Was it the wardrobe contains a gallon made of gold ingots? It's a gallon made of gold ingots, so it's in rings. So never mind. Yeah. Too bad. I don't need that open, but. So yeah, that didn't help us at all. So might be like maybe about 10 pounds of gold is worth what? No, what am I saying? Well, 1 pound of gold would be worth 10. No, how much is a pound of gold though? How much is that? Because like a gold coin is worth 1 GP. If you melt X number of gold coins down, yeah. So basically, it's a measure of how many gold coins we need to melt to form it. It's a light hammer, so it's not very big. Granted, light hammers aren't a real thing. Light hammers aren't a thing that actually exists in the real world. Like throwing hammers, they aren't a thing. It's hard to know exactly how big they are. I mean, you can guess like maybe about yay big. But like I said, they don't actually exist, so like there's no way to know for certain what exactly it is. But let's say we're looking at me 5. So I'm gonna say gold. I'm not gonna. Well, I'll say it's 5. I'll say it's 10. I'll say it's 15 GP of gold. Actually, I don't care. I'm gonna say it's gold. There's gold and silver. Um. Made in. It's on. Made in. Made on. No, it's in. Made in. Yeah, it's made in. Is it in or on? It's on. So it's on. On. It's created on. Not Celestia. I don't think Arborea. No, not Arborea. I don't think Arcadia. But so, not Celestia. And then Mount Celestia. I don't think Pytopia. I think Elysium though. Elysium. Not the Beastlands. I think Arborea as well. Arborea. So creating like the lawful good one, the neutral good one, or the chaotic good one. None of the wishy-washy ones. And there's just a good line of planes, obviously. I'm gonna say gold and silver. Or gold, silver. Gold. I think gold and silver. Well, gold. What? It's not just gold. Gold, iron, and silver. What's primarily made out of. And then wait, and then increase it. Can cast dawn. No. I've heard this song before. It seems familiar, but the name isn't familiar though. And ouch, my arm. I just put the scab off of it. I have no idea where it came from, but probably the kitten. A big, very solid guess. Probably driven by the stick. Looks like a claw, like went in my arm. Yeah, probably the kitten. Mitten. But okay, so let's go with deal faint damage. Inflicted. Also, let's do an alliance piece. Okay, so Keyring, Angels. Specific character doesn't matter. And then Dragon Bahamut and Aspect Bahamut. I'm not gonna do either of those because I'm not really doing physical treasure giant stuff. So Angels are Keyring. That's Sacred Fire. Mm, hmm. Eh. It's like Angelic Weapons made me think. Yeah. Arborea by an angel or good aligned We'll say buy a celestial because I feel like I would say we'll buy a good aligned. Buy a good aligned because like Empyreans can really be non-good. Like I would say like angels or other celestials like create things, but like, 'cause, like the problem is in celestials is like you have Quaddles and well Quaddles could create it because they can transform shit, but like there are things like Quaddles and Quaddles I would be okay. I would be okay with, but you have like also most Quaddles probably wouldn't know how to create a hammer, no smithing, so but like unicorn should be able to make it. You can't, Witcher couldn't though, so they don't need to worry about that. Like good alliance, celestial, celestial or god. Then you know, I don't think at that point I don't need much more, cause it's on a outer plane and it's by a relatively powerful entity, particularly god. It's just not it's easy to I got it now. Um. So. Um. I think holy water. I'll add. It's not part of it though. Well, that one been trouble because I wanted to have to let it done yet. That was just an ambient version. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not sure about the song yet. I know the original version, but this is a remix. It's from an album I've listened to, so I might know it. Or my back when I first listened to said I don't like this song. By the way, I'm not familiar with it. I don't think. Oh, I might be. I will see. Anything else I want to do? Cause like what I would do is like have like if I ever add something like from a creature, it'd be from an angel or a celestial. Which like if you're already having one create the object, it's kind of dumb. Because like well they already have it. Cause it's part of them. It's like I so you need to create this now. Can I have your feather? I'm like it's such a no. It created. I don't need anything more from it. And then like there's really nothing else unless I want to do like a gemstone of some sort. It's like okay, let's go. So let's go look at spells that material components and that deal with radiant damage. I think probably determine that I didn't list the song originally, or I had enough with it. That's for sure. So flame strike point now, but just over now. For instance, moonbeam. I didn't want to do moonbeam because I don't want to make it so similar. Spirit guardians, holy symbol, yeah. Magnifying glass. Be the sunstone. I know the sunstone was a thing. God, look. Hand mirror. Holy symbol. But so, piece of sunstone. Sunstone. What's this 10 GP? But times 2 for 1 for each side something. Well, I don't know what sunstone is, so or it's what it's meant to be. Okay. That'll be good enough. Then Hammer of Dawn or Dawn Hammer. I think Dawn Hammer. because it's like a light hammer, but it's a dawn hammer instead. Because light's also a spell as well that create the light. So, okay. Well, that's the number of slots I'd set up. Which is what I was supposed to say it's fine. So it's not, because I've heard the phone was gone. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. No, I have to rewrite the fucking formula. It's all gone. No. It's not a huge deal, I don't think. I don't think it's that complicated of a formula, but frick me. I mean, or I go and do reverse, do back to the way I was doing before, creating the Madman formulas for the Madmans, but like, this is more interesting. Well, I mean, not more interesting, but like, yeah, more interesting. Like, I prefer this. Like, this is kind of more fun. Though I do want to do one thing. I do agree with one item. Should be uncommon. If it's even here, that is. It's a chance it's not here. Alright, I can. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Returning weapon doesn't exist in here because it's a Artificer's that thing. Pretty sure. Um. I was surprised this one still works, but it's because it just finds the first open parenthesis and it just cuts everything off that's after it. If you're gonna say food created by a ghost, so let's say made. You, I was like, oh, I created dinner, and like, no, I made dinner. Um. But I'm tired. No, it's just we're doing something completely different, but I'm in the mood for doing this. So I'm really not have to do this formula. So I need it to basically it's a X lookup rand between 1 and a number. It's like what was it 192 or something? I also don't remember. And then the lookup array is over. Oh, I need to come back to this because it's not. I can't see it right now. It's hidden. Okay. Lookup array over here. It's not 182. It's no, it is one. It is because
it should stop it right. Because everything here is because you have a slash, and so it's for entering the type of item. So this is what I want to do. I just remember. Wow, color me surprised. I mean that's the return array. This is not XLBase index. That it's the same ID over here. It's just a different array. It's 488, 484, 484. Boom. Okay. Now let's just go. Let's go like this first, and then nothing else is from us. So why are we have stuff over here? Weird. I'll pull it to 100. Oh, there's a. I forgot. There's a one more piece. Does not sound familiar with. If this does not equal empty, then it's this. Otherwise, it's blank. I feel there's more to it, but I'm pretty sure that's something different. I think there's a different from that. There's more going on with it. Oh, I forgot to see the closing piece. A gust of wind whip, I'm doing that. I don't care if it changes, I'm doing that. Gust of wind. Let's say whip. Cut sick. So this is the opportunity to expand that. Okay, so gust of wind and whip. So let's hide this other shit here. Okay. Here. Gust. I'm gonna say gust and W, but no, it's a typo and range of this. How did I get to invincible? What? Alright. As an action, you can crack this whip, causing a lot of strong wind to
Some of these songs take me back, and this is well, some of them more than others. This is one of them that's more than others. Like, oh, it makes it a little sad. Don't know exactly why. It was weird that a couple of days ago, I was thinking to myself while going through and was first starting to listen to this song. I was thinking to myself, like, I really don't like Lich Mon that much. It's like, it's kind of like one of the lower tier, well, the artists like I listen to, like, I should like listen, like actively listen to, like, gone and pulled albums from them or whatever. It was probably like lower down in my tier, like, like one of the lower ones, like probably bottom three. I'm like, and now I'm like, looking about like, what the fuck was I thinking about? What the talking about? Just thinking in my head, but like what was I on about? It's like, what the frick? That's really not the case. I forgot how good it was. They are Fizz. Because spent so much time. I've listened to it really actively for ages. And since I've last listened to it, my taste in music has changed a little bit, and it's changed to some extent. And so the songs that used to be like, oh, my favorite songs, and now I'm not say my favorite songs with them. And so it's like, I go back and listen. It's like, like, whatever. Because of the songs I just chose to go back and listen to, the not songs I necessarily would like as much as I used to. Cause like I said, my taste has changed a little bit. Like for them, I like Head Full of Shouts. Like you said, like love Head Full of Shouts now. It's a fine song. I don't dislike it or anything. I mean, I like it, but like I don't like it anywhere near as much as before. I guess more accurate. I have a positive opinion of the song, and I like listening to it on occasion. But yeah. I'll open this up because I wanted to pull up Dragonborn. Also, I didn't set this. That's ought to be attunement. Requires attunement by a good aligned creature. No. And take action on your turn. You can place with the crack of this whip, causing a in turn, and you are holding this whip. You can replace
while you're wielding. With this whip, you can replace one of your attacks with a crap load of this whip, causing the whip causing a line of strong wind 6 feet long and 10 feet wide to blast from you in a direction. Did it not cover of your choice piece? I mean, in a direction you choose. You choose. Who that tries its turn in the line must make it. Okay. And each creature in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you. Each creature in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw. We finally actually got this album cover. It's not from the album, like, well, or remix of it, but this is probably my favorite. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, this album probably is my favorite. This one album. This makes that Minor Beast. It's got Sky Toucher. It's got Carry the Sun, which is a short song. It's got Skull Club. It has another song that escaped me. Our Demons. Also like See Without Eyes, which is the one with the line and then the line within the faces. There, and there. That probably my favorite album. By Joker's one, that is. My favorite album as a whole might be the Attack on Titan Season 2 OST, but yeah, probably. There's so many bangers in that. Really well, so I compete with it. I mean, Season 3 OST. Even now, I'm like, listen to move for tech and stuff. Like, trying to think. Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm Manifest right now is probably in competition. Definitely would be competition. There's also the 7,000 in there. Just don't give her. There's also one though for the 80 ones. But with Amazon, I just won't listen to them. Really, if she wants, I will. And then like, there's also the Mammoth album. What is it? This is the Nexus. It's one song with the Nexus in it, with like Electro Heart and Mechanical Illusion and Future on Hold, Burn With Me, etc. Do not nice on this rabbit hole. Also, if anyone has any ideas on for emotes, feel free to share those ideas because I'm kind of at a loss. And I should be making that kind of decision soon. And I will be able to make this. We'll have emotes soon. So, if you have any ideas, feel free to share them. I have like I want a heart kind of thing.
I'm getting so many rabbit holes here. Um, yeah, heart like a love kind of thing. Um, I want to do kind of like a. I think my anime would be like a dance kind of thing, like a jam, like this kind of thing, or like a. I don't think I think I'd do like a headbang for like a later tier amount later on. Um, not later tier, like a one later on. Um, like a this kind of thing possibly, but um, but then like maybe like a mitten of the Tressum, just a flying cat. I thought of doing that possibly, but like, would it be used though? Um, I mean, I should think what else, but I had another idea, but like a rabbit hole kind of thing, or like, how did I do it? What was it? Remember? I do remember what it was. Crap, I should really write these down. Well, there's another idea. I can't remember. Like, I'm not sure. It was like a light bulb, like it has like a light bulb on its head, but it's left and shattered. Just like, cause I forgot what I was thinking about or something. But like, I don't. Is it one? Is it? I think that thing was like, I would use it, but is someone else gonna use it? And like when I use it, I'm not gonna use it like in a chat thing really. So I wouldn't do like in real life. Um, um, so because there's supposed to be a similar situation with like a rabble kind of emote. It's like it's not like it would be like a reaction to what I'm doing, but it does make sense for this guy channel. Like there's ones that do work. Actually, ones that do like blind emotes. Basically, it's like a gaming channel for the chat to tell them that they're not saying something or mocking them. As a lot of that has been the case. It ends up being just when they're just mocking, but well, anyway, mocking them anyway. But yeah. Um, I thought maybe like an evil, like a cut or something. It's like little glowing eyes, like a kind of thing. Um, um, because I can see that people using that one. That the type of that you're doing in your campaign. It's like, or like a tee kind of thing. But yeah, beyond that, I don't really have much many ideas. Which I mean, that's enough ideas, I guess. I think the tee's one I probably do. I have to talk about it out loud. The evil one, I think, is one because it's one where people might use it. So at least I don't know. Tell me otherwise if not is the case. But I'll need to figure out what the character, which is probably gonna be what I picture my head Zay to look like. Well, like okay, that's a very weird statement. Because me, but like as in the I guess like the ideal form, like as like a kind of spirit, because like Yeah. Just like an elf. Because she's like an elf, basically. So, which yes, that does make me Otterkin. Well, does it make me Otterkin? Yeah, I'd say it probably does. I wouldn't disagree with that. It feels like Zillan is kind of like a Dampier in a way, like half elf, half vampire, to some extent. Um, um, but the other thing I've heard a lot really recently, like the past week, like kind of like, oh wait, like I've always thought myself that way, but like it was that's actually a thing. Like, oh, okay, because obviously you're Therian, which is like a furry. Like I never really thought of it that way. And it's like, huh. It was because I had Therian wasn't sure that was like, oh, it's okay, right, it's furry basically, but the actual term for it, not the wait, but the proper term. Like straight or heterosexual kind of thing. Straight versus heterosexual. Um, I think straight is phrase seems more insulting than straight is. Um, um, well, because straight doesn't have negative connotations, whereas furry does. Well, people have negative feelings about furries, whereas people don't really have that with straight people. So at least most people don't. Okay, so it's a remix of a song of our demons, but I'll give it a minute, but it's really slow and like I'm gonna insult my rabbit holes right now are okay, yeah, no. Um yeah, this is Sue's eyes. Um this is a song I know, I'm pretty sure. Um I think. Yeah, this is but I listened earlier today. Yeah, but I'm getting so jacked. But yeah, so I should fucking write down the ideas, the emails, before I forget again. Cause I will do that. Cause I already have. I don't have any other pencil on this one. Cause I should. My pencil is for the classes for Indeed classes already like 2 weeks ago, back at the beginning of January. It's been almost like almost 2 weeks from. I still haven't got the pencil. I think I'm still rocking this thing, which is like 4-in-1, 5-in-1 with this pencil and 4 colors of pen. Which I got in like back in like 5th grade. Something I've had a thing for ages. Something I got from our friend. Um, um, but um, um, oh, hi, wave, um, And then it's 4 plus the animated. We think you would have one more. There's mitten. I guess a cat emo, just a mitten. Click. There's ideas. Okay, there's 5 ideas they could do. See, yeah, there are. How much would 5 emotes cost? It's just be to try to get an idea what I want. It's like, it was depending on how much it costs. I'll just do it myself for lower quality. Well, not okay. I'll say slightly. I don't know how for a lower quality. Although I also need to design her. Or this one I'm talking about. I think I'm not a great digital artist is the problem. Like I'm fine, but like it does not come close to my skill of like as like a physical. You know, something I'm a rabbit hole right now, and I'm not really working something. I'm not actually working. I'm actually going to run and grab something to kind of make a point. Because I'm trying to think of what worked on, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. I probably will run and grab it because it's really close by. It's also been a spot where like it's just been sitting in a bag. It's a notebook. It's been sitting in a bag that I've been taking to the class when I was doing the junior classes. It's been just sitting there. I don't use it at all. But so these are drawings I've been done relatively recently. Vanelf girl. They do look a bit better when they're in person. Quick camera is missing all the look, but yeah. It's the same as I showed before, but because like I was also flipped around. But like the awful ones up there too, that are paintings and stuff. But then my digital art, it's like, I'm nowhere near as I don't like it anywhere near as much. I mean the stream logos. This is also 5 done. The stream logos that I've done. This is also 5 done. Just it's fine. It's passable. I did that. This is what I did in paper a while back. I've gotten a lot better since I did that. Oh, I'll have to have another one here. A good idea of progression of just in the past like less than like in the past since like October. But basically, set us for this channel. Basically, because this is what I created pretty early on. It's way too much shading. It's a damn pure character. It's a lot more shading than I would want. And I'm not a huge fan of it. And then I had that, which I'd done much more recently. And then this was what I did the day after the previous one. And which is like a huge difference. Probably I have a bit of a reference for that one, so it's a bit better idea than the one I've been there most recently. But I wanted another one where it's like the cloak on but turned that way. So you just kind of but yeah.
The book used to go right there, but I'll just put it right here for the moment. I can't put it where it was before. But so this is what I've drawn digitally. It's like it's still good, but this is actually I've drawn this over something else. Like it's fine, but things that this is just drawn over this. It's like it's just that. But then I have changed the colors and stuff. Down here is all me. This is me. But like you can still see how pixely it is. Like I haven't finished this. This is the sort of bard wizard. This is basically wizard character I've talked about before. But this is chain mail because it's a cloak of protection. I'm not sure the hair just cuts off right here. Oh, it's because the original picture was fine. But and then there's one I did. That one I've done. That one I did a while ago. But this was done even longer ago. It's just the most up-to-date one. Because there's a final one, but I think it's actually not that. It's like this one, I believe, is the final one. It's like, again, not bad by any means. But I don't love it either. Like, the shading there looks kind of cool, but it looks kind of out of place at the same time. Like, this is another character, but it's like it's more like a Belmont kind of with these whips and stuff, which you guys always. But I think for combat roleplay, I would like him as a character. But the group I play with doesn't really do a lot of combat roleplay. At least not as much as I like to do. Because he uses like because there's the hooks and the armor and stuff. He uses that to control the way the whips go and stuff. As well as using to catch blades and just all protective stuff and stuff. But the Quiver Ilona. It's like it's fine. This right here is for the whip, so they're also both magical because the whip can actually shorten down to be a bit shorter. And then so this one just loops on first, and then there's the two hooks right there. This is supposed to just slip on because this also there. This pulls into that. They're basically magic kind of conjures it, more chains, but for it's basically a mace that then it goes right into there. With this, the loop there also in there. But like it's fine. But what I did here, I've got to say I prefer like 10 like I prefer that way more. Like I said, it does look a little weird on stream because the quad of the camera, but it doesn't look as nice. But yeah. And so like my point is like I would be satisfied with it myself, but like if paying them to do is not gonna cost me. I think I'm willing to spend $100 on emotes right now. $100 emotes because we're to spend $100 on the dock on the camera. That's $200. Ugh, that's a lot. It's more than I really want to spend because I don't have a lot of money. Because I haven't been paid for doing this. I haven't got made money off of this. So. It is what it is. I should really put stuff on DM's Guild. I can go DM's Guild, but see if I can get anything out of that. But now after 15,000 tangents and rabbit holes and scatterbrainedness, back to the whip of whatever the frick. Whip plus whip X gust of wind. When you take the attack action on your turn and you are wielding this whip, you can replace one of your attacks with a crack of this whip. causing a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide to blast from you in a direction you choose. Each unit in the line must succeed on a DC. Okay, what's the rarity of this item? I don't know. DC. Let's just say 15 for now. 15 strength saving throw, or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. The gust disperses gas vapor. Okay. Oops. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I just held the enter, and so just like caused major problems. For some reason, decided to become no longer. I don't quite understand. I'm just okay. Don't know what that was about, but when you're really in this web, you can use it. Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so the DC piece. Pushing creatures isn't that big of a deal. It feels kind of like a rare item to me. Hmm. I'm actually into this water for the first time in ages because I've not been drinking water on stream. Well, I've been doing more off stream, more water off stream than I have in the past, but still. I've also been streaming for not as long, for as long as a period of time as it was back when I was emptying both my water bottles. Because that's when I was like, would be streaming for like 10 plus hours. Now I'm streaming for like 5, 6. So, which how long is it for today? Till 7 probably. Maybe. We'll see. But DC. So if it is rare, I kind of want rare items with DCs. What's the best way to do that? Is to do this. But like, I wish I had a way to like. Check for saying or something, but like, there's no good way of doing this. Who am I kidding? DC 15. 15 is what I'm inclined towards, but so 15 there. That's different though. Um. Um. 15. 15 seems to be pretty consistent DC. One thing I looked up at said 15 DC 15, so but it's not a DC one up that. Do you have one of the DC? No. So it's attack roll. 15. Yeah, okay. I think 15 is probably where it should be. I think that I feel good about that. Okay. We push 50 feet away from you. Interesting flow of line. Because this isn't that good. I think as a bonus action, this would be kind of busted. I don't know, but maybe not busted is the right word. I think it's kind of insane because like the idea of just being like, just each turn, just make a line of just push creatures away from me. Every single turn is like. No. Because like, whereas like Gust of Wind, you're expending a single spell slot, which means you then can't use it on a different spell, and then only lasts for like a minute. Which is with the bow strategy, you just can't do it with an attack. Now, yeah, you can do it pretty frequently, but you're sacrificing damage. So, granted, if you're and like yeah, I was saying like, well, if you don't have an extra attack, then it's like, well, if you don't have extra attack, it's like you're. What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking like, well, if you don't have another good weapon, then it's like whatever. But like, but if you don't have another good weapon, 10 to 1, you probably don't have an extra attack, and so you're then using your entire action on it. So, um, so like, both like if you wielding it means you have to be holding it. You basically end up being dual wielding a weapon if you're making a weapon with a different attack with a different weapon. So. So you end up just getting it out just to use just to that's the wind effect. I think you end up finding like there's certain scenarios where it's like if you're playing with it's a ledge or something where you can push them off or something, then I think it ends up being used a lot more. Or like something where you're trying to protect an area because it's very handy. But then like in the out of balance situation, it's not very useful unless like you're also like a range attacker, but like the bow grabs two hands, so you can't like have open the hand and just use it. Like if you're acting as a support character or something. I guess if you to have, I guess okay, one place I could see definitely being used is like a blade swinger wizard with booming blade. Make attack with booming blade, and then push the creature away from you. Assume they only have melee attacks, then they have to move closer to hit you. Granted, you could also just have mobile, and so you hit them with a melee attack, and you just, which would you do from the main blade, and then you just move away, and force them to come after you. You're not relying on them failing DC or using one of your attacks. So, but you could still use it that way. Also, because well, then also like if you have an ally next to you, then you don't have to. They don't have to move away as well. So. It also used to like a support kind of thing, like just to keep other characters safe.
Like try to keep them away from your healer or your wizard or whatever, or keep them away from the ranged character. Um, this. You could also use it like in a chase situation to get one of your allies to move further ahead to move go to um brain. Hello. Hmm. I'm I'm tired. Why am I tired? I got 8 hours of sleep. I've been awake for only 12. Only okay. Now it's 13 hours. Wow, I'm feeling tired. I shouldn't feel tired for another 3 hours. Also late and also didn't get up until 2 hours after I woke up. Till no, it was 5. No, it was 6 when I actually finally got up because the man was sleeping on me. So I just let him stay there while I listened to music. I was like, why am I tired? I shouldn't be. I mean, I guess that my sleep skills hasn't quite adjusted yet. Then it makes sense. Cause like I was falling asleep. My most people I was falling asleep at 4 o'clock, but it's not. It's 5. It's like maybe which would go back to disorder. It'd be back at it'd be falling asleep at 5 by this point. But I've now been for a couple of days now. I've been how long is it? How many sheets has it been since I've pushed it back? How many days has it been since I've pushed it back? Has it been a week? I think it's been a week. And I've pushed it back, so like it shouldn't be that. Is it like a food consumption thing? I mean, that's a possibility. Not have enough energy. The energy thing rather than being physically exhausted. Well, that's the same thing. Really, it's like it's time to get to bed kind of thing. But I mean, I ate a fair amount of food today. But I guess it sounds like I could a little longer, but when the songs I feel like really they're skipping, no, thank you. Because I feel like something's wrong, and I get concerned. And if I let go any farther, I have anxiety. Yeah, it's also just distracting. It's like, it's just not working. Something's wrong. Must fix it, but no, it's fine. But I can't convince my subconscious that it's just fine. It's just doing that. So just that. Okay. Well, so I think this is set up and finished. This what it does. That is. So, I'm thinking it's rare. Does that make sense? No. Yeah, it's rare. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause it's not like it's like damage or anything. It's just having an effect that's like handy.
Um, but it's better than if it was it'd be better than it. But if it's better than it, then that of an uncommon than if the effect of an uncommon item. So whip is worth 100. Wait, I was saying, where's 1,000 GP? You created on the play. It's elemental plane of air. Or was it? But it's a plane of elemental air. Or is it elemental plane of air? Hollow brain. You know this. Why? Why are you being like this? Plane of elemental plane of air. I don't need to open. I know the elemental plane, the planes existence, but it's anywhere there. And on the elemental plane of air. And then didn't want you to do that. Because that's the would have a legume seed. Legume is legume an actual vegetable, or is it just? Because legume is there's some term that I'm not familiar with. Because legume is French for vegetable. They're in the. Because this term I don't know. Leguminous plant, or the pea family, especially one crop. Seed, pod, or other edible. So it's a pea, basically. Or those look like beans to me. So are beans legumes? That makes sense because they're. It's a legume seed. That's just a bean. It's just a bean. A very complicated way of saying bean, or I guess a bean or pea, but like. There's probably other things in there, but just whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna read a flashback or something. Yeah. So, what is there? Is there anything else? Like I created on the plane of air that that feels like that could be good enough. Like I don't feel a need for anything else. I was going to have a legume today. He has anything to do with a gust of wind, but whatever. And then the sun does obviously clearly has lyrics, but it doesn't show any lyrics. But for a picture don't not have lyrics, didn't have lyrics.
Weird. It's a wind whip. I'm not gonna pass that up. Okay, tapestry. It's had it resolved something else, I probably would have kept it. Vampiric touch. This might. I think this might be the last one I do today. Because this might probably take. This might take a bit. Because. Put my medicine might be running off my system. I think I have it. Yeah, what? A tapestry with vampiric touch. Oh, don't think of it from the standpoint of you have an effect. Think from a different standpoint. Um, um, I thought the tapestry sucks life from you, but it needs to be different from some the random cards. But it needs to have the healing piece somehow incorporated in there. Um. Um. A creature that touches this tapestry takes, is it 3d6? Vamp. Yes, 3d6. 3d6 necrotic damage. I want to add the priest onto my library if I didn't already. Okay, I did. Okay. If that touches the creature that touches the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage. Um. This HP. Oh, okay, this. These hit points are stored in the tapestry.
half of these hit points are stored in the tapestry. Um, um, if the tapestry takes any damage, it immediately has immediately an iron E, Sailor Val an iron E, I think. Smith not meeting them. Yeah, okay. Immediately. Is there an E? How many E's are in here? Yeah, okay, yes, that's correct. It immediately peels. Immediately expends. Let's pull. Um. What it's supposed to be. It's not. What's the island stone? What's basically this? Um. You know what? Mm, um, for or each 5 for every 55 of 10 damage. Only 3 damage. No. Yeah, 3 damage. It deals. No, I'll do 5. 5 damage. It deals. The tapestry. The tapestry deals. The tapestry deals. It stores 1 level of energy. In it itself. Um. one level of energy is stored in it. The tapestry can store up to how many levels of energy? 50 is the absolute max. I think 20 is the minimum. I thought it was like each level will convert to 1d6. So 20d6, 25d6, 30d6 maybe. It can throw up to 30 levels of energy. G. At once. Just 30 levels of energy at once. Fucking hell. Oh, because these aren't merged across. That's why it's doing that. That. Then over here. Another 100. And then merge across. There we go. Now I won't do that anymore. Terry takes any damage and immediately expends a number of levels. Defense levels of energy. A number levels of energy. Depends. I should probably just cut over to the chase. Depends. One level of energy for every 5 damage it takes. Every 5 damage it takes. It takes preventing 5 damage for each level for each operating level. Energy level expended. Okay. Okay. And then I want the way to tap into the um to tap into the reservoir of healing of HP. Um, um, a creature can take an action to study the tapestry and make a DC how 18 Arcana check. Oh, intelligence Arcana check. Should it be? I think it'd be hard. I think 20 makes sense. 20 tells Arcana check. On a success, the creature on a success 1d4 levels of energy are expended. Wording. Yeah, I'll still expend, I think. Wait for level are expended. And the creature heals. I should put the creature with you. You can take an action to study the task to make it. That's 1d4 of energy are expended. And you regain hit points are expended. How to word this? I think it's like a roll. Still a Dreams Druid. You roll the spent dice and add them together. Roll a number of d6s equal to the number of no a number of d6 which is the number of levels of energy of here numbers of levels expended. Levels of energy. Levels of energy expended. Energy expended. You then you regain a number that's equal to and add the other. And add them together. You regain a number. Regain. Number both equal to the total. I thought you gained 10 hit points from that feature. Your number is equal to the total. Okay. On a failed check, you take 3d6 necrotic damage and for every 5 damage, the tapestry, every 5 damage, for every 5 damage you take, the tapestry and take 1 level of energy is stored in the tapestry. Okay. One thing I want to add is this is the starting charges. So, I newly found. Okay. A newly found tapestry has 3d10 levels of energy stored in it. I do not know what the rarity would be. Is it? It feels like very rare to me. Yeah, 'cause it's not legendary, and it's not. I don't think it's rare, so I think it's very rare. Maybe go start rare. Percent rare. So the tapestry is then gonna be worth. Let's remove that. Tapestry. Then it's fair as 10,000 GP. And the freaking party's back. Stupid. I hate that so much. Like, why I didn't fucking ask. So go fuck yourself. Okay, so there are no computer components, but let's go over here. There are actually components, but for necrotic damage. Bit of sponge, no. Powdered crushed black pearl. Powder of a crushed spectral. Not bad. Yeah. Powdered black pearl worth. I'll put this with 5,000 GP normally, I think. I don't know how to be incorporated in it, so leave it on its own, I guess. No. No. Must be a silk. Moil and an eyeball encased in a gem. It's over here. Anybody here have Vampire Touch? Okay, Yachty Pitmaster. Very odd things. Blood of a vampire. Any other creatures that heal HP when they deal damage? Oh, that's a pretty basic thing. Oh wait, what? Oops. Blood from 10 different humanoids. Non-evil. No, I like if it's non-evil actually, because like, same as that they did blood of vampires, so like, non-evil. I don't care about that. Okay. Now, what is it called? Vampiric tapestry. Yeah. Vampiric tapestry. I think that piton. No, that's the hammer. I'll go with hammer. I'll equip for hammer. Also, hammer popped earlier. But it's over because it's seen the whip. Collar spray. We did a collar spray. I'm doing that with the spell. Spirit shroud. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's well. I really wish Spirit shroud would be anything else. Oh, okay, no. I believe spear would be a weapon, not a hammer, but I've already done a warhammer. I'm choosing though a weapon. Or no, I'll let it I'll let it cook until it has a. I'll let it just kind of. I'll let it go until I get a weapon. Let's count. Pick crossbow. A melee weapon. I'll go quarterstaff. Okay. But I'm getting pretty tired. And we've done now 10 today. So I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, I'm doing about one every 30 minutes, but basically, granted, I love like rabbit holes and sidetracking today. So I'm probably doing more like right about 21 per 25 every 25 minutes. But well, so yeah. Tomorrow I probably can do this. I'm considering maybe doing it with multiple spells. The thing is, like, that's gonna get really difficult to figure out. Like, these are kind of like odd and weird to kind of figure out, but having two, I have to match two spells together, and item. You get some kind of interesting stuff though, but I think I will do that. I might do three of them this way today. Tomorrow. So let's let's kind of enforce that a bit. Let's take. Wait. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do this. What's a 5 that have? Oh, this would be left to row. Sorry, the column. One, two, three, four, 5. That have two's one of them. And I of course can add more later, so it's gonna put a lot in place for that ability tomorrow. Unless I have some other great idea or have some urge to play Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever may possibly potentially occur. But yeah. 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 something. How to design like the character because I don't want to draw me. Yeah, the emote for emotes and stuff. Let me just think of that. But yeah, so we'll do this tomorrow probably, so most likely. I think doing 2 spells is gonna get very interesting. I mean, there's some easier ones like if you have 2 damaging ones, it's pretty simple to kind of combine them together. I feel like Dawn and Fireball would be kind of interesting. I think it could end up being very similar to Flame Strike, but just because of the 2 shells. But well, item with Flame Strike. But you have like, yeah, both trying to be. They don't need to be equal, but I kind of would want them to be equal. But I think I kind of do kind of depends on spell. Like if you get like say Nistel's magic aura, and I don't know some other thing. I think it would base it behind the fact that it's magical, kind of sort of make me something else. So. Anything would be like half that trace and a Charlotte Stride. Then for weird ones like a lot, but like the fire. How would you do fireball and mirror image? Like fireball and like fireball and pass without trace. It's like, be honest, having both effects at once in one item is just like, why though? But another interesting thing would be like, Dimension Door, some other teleportation spell, and Fireball, something like that. Like you teleport this big base and like Thunder Step. But with Fireball is what the Thunder thing it does. And then it ended up being like a merchant scale or a tapestry, like food and something stupid. It's like milk grains, like a vial of acid. And like, okay, so it's a vial of acid that then makes you teleport, and I don't know how I do that. You drink the acid now. But hopefully we'll get there. Do stuff like that, and we'll get that kind of thing, like boots or bracers, which I haven't really had any clothing on to be like the mantle. I've had the mantle and the crown. Manacles don't count, and breastplate doesn't count, and the armor doesn't count because like it's armor, it's not clothing. I wouldn't consider it clothing. But yeah, beyond the, I've had a crown. I guess the earring was requested. So yeah, beyond the requested earring. Okay, goggles. There are goggles. So we put like 5 things though. It's like the goggles, mantle, and crown. Or it's like got lots of weapons. Which I mean that makes sense. Granted, this one wasn't originally a weapon, but that's like hammer. Hammer is close enough to being a weapon. It might as well be a weapon because like, you can use a hammer as a weapon. It'd be basically a war. Depend the hammer. Either a warhammer or light hammer, effectively, or maybe do 1d6 damage. Just go in the middle. Probably do that. Just do 1d6 damage, but then add a warhammer. Kind of, sort of. No, it would honestly might be like a mace. Have the same thing as a mace, so it being a hammer. But. Like it's like basically a weapon. So, like, you know what? I'll just make it a different weapon. But like, do a hammer. But like, you've already done 2 hammers. Moving into the only other hammer left is Maul, and like Could be a mace, but we're doing morning star. I'm like, eh. So I just randomized. Just had randomized everyone. I think Chorus is interesting. So, but I have a wooden staff that popped up, but I might end up just making a staff, but anything else I want to talk about? Maybe that I do plan to play with Zemo Chronicles again. I just don't know when. Cause like, I'm interested in playing it. I kind of want to. I think I could get. I think I can get into it, but like, when I was playing it, it just didn't feel like much of a stream game. So like, I think at some point I ended up just doing it playing it off stream, but I would like to play it on stream. At the same time, I don't know. I think if I don't start it before the end of February, I don't pick up for the end of February, maybe before the mid February. I'll just finish on my own. Play it on my own. But I have just said I've just a sheet in Ireland stuck in my head. It's like a question it, and it's too catchy. If I was in any stream right now, I'd play it, but I was gonna play it earlier, but I didn't. And, we'll see how things go. But yeah, the next coming week is gonna be interesting because like we'll hit affiliate. We should hit affiliate. These things gonna fall really drastically, can absolutely collapse. Or I get shafted by Twitch or something. And we maybe might be doing miniature painting sometime soonish. So should be interesting. Should be very interesting. And if not, hey, we're mashing 2 spells and a random ass object, 2 random spells, and then doing a random object together, and we're gonna make a magic item. That should be interesting and kind of fun, and a puzzle. And maybe we'll do 3 spells and an item, and maybe at some point we'll do like a magic item and a spell, and like kind of mash them together, and then have something come out. That sounds mildly lewd. At least mildly. But it's funny. My head got started. I'm probably tempted just to play this at the beginning of it, because it starts with the t and stream to get all y'all said. But I'm not gonna do that. Though I do want to know to just play the part of this, like, and then the part is just want to unmute just let the play look. So I shouldn't get copyright off a tiny little clip of that, but I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, in a 5.5 hour stream. I'll tell you about it. It's 5:27. It's 5:57. So it's been a 5 hour and 27 minute stream. It's fine. It's 5:27 and 5:57. It's like 30 minutes off. So I started stream at 12:30. Like right on the nose. I mean, not right on the nose, but like pretty close. I mean, it was the second right now. 48. Oh, it's almost right on the nose because it's 55, 52, 57 screen time. 9 to change. It's like 4. I was like 4 seconds off of 4 seconds before 12:30 exactly. But you know, part of me wants to make it go exactly because it's been so perfect. That's so perfect. I can't go further. I was like, what am I? I'm gonna go back to my rabbit hole about albums or something. But yeah. Oh no. So you must have to figure out and do. I'm really tempted to. I'm really tempted to play the little clip of the song. Cause it's bloody just stuck in my head. But okay. It's almost 6 o'clock. Almost. But yeah, so I'm still sleeping at exactly. It's 5.5 hours, or exactly 6 o'clock. But so yeah, with that we say like 15 seconds now. Yeah. So go live tomorrow. Pretty much no time. So yeah, for those who came to stream, thanks for dropping by. And with that, we said bye. For 6 o'clock.